Hey everyone, Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. Well, it's Friday. Hope you all are doing really well today. It is still blistering hot outside. We're still at 101, which is good news for all you reptiles, terrible news for everyone else. Funny thing is that when I woke up this morning, there was a box sitting next to the dumpster that I didn't see before. And I think at some point I wondered, what are the chances that my neighbor is dumping trash near my yard? I like to think that that might be a possibility, but also I don't want to assume. There are many chances that I think I would have confronted him about certain things, but modesty forbids. I usually don't like to make a lot of noise when it comes to my grievances. I'm already a noisy person as it is, as people can tell. But whenever I see something that's just out of place or just doesn't seem like it's right, that's when I step up and actually do something about it. And, well, it's definitely hasn't gotten any easier. But any hoozle, I hope you all are having a much better time than I do. And how appropriate, because today we are still going on with our Tip-A-Thon. Just letting you guys take a look at all the incentives, all the goodies that will be worth getting if you guys decide to donate. Portions of the proceeds will go towards the Trevor Project, and we are really hoping to see how many of these milestones we'll be able to hit. So far, nothing right now, but, night's still young. There's still plenty of time for surprises. And there's one thing that I hate the most. It's being surprised at the worst of times. Now, today we are continuing our VN Fridays, our visual novel Fridays, if you will. But we're taking a break from Higurashi for just a little while because we're actually going to be looking back into Danganronpa. And I really want to get more into it because apparently there's a sale going on. And I really want to get those other games whenever I get a little savings come up on me on a few things. And, well, I think we only got like one chapter in so far. Now, full disclosure, I have watched the anime before, so I know more or less like what goes on. However, it has actually been a while since I've actually watched the anime, so my memory is still kind of fuzzy. I will say, though, that people usually really downplay the Danganronpa anime, but I really don't know why. Because from what I remember, it was actually pretty decent, and it really got me intrigued. I think when it comes to anime that is made from visual novels, it can really vary. I know that Ume Neko has a few differences here and there that are definitely interesting changes. The Dramatical Murder anime was had a mixed reception from that. I'm trying to think what other visual novels have had animes before. Can't really think of too many. I will say this, that when it comes to visual novels, usually people who get them really want to get invested into the story. And so maybe it isn't as impactful if that story's already told for you by another media source. I know that there's a lot of callbacks for that. I know that there's a lot of demand for it. But does that always mean that we need a visual novel adapted into an anime? Still no word about what's going to happen with Sakonia. I have a feeling I'm going to be dead before Ryukishi 07 does anything with it. And sadly, I cannot share like the rest of the half of that novel with you guys, which is unfortunate because, well, leaving it unfinished sounds a little cheap to me. But also, maybe that's a good indication that maybe you guys should buy the game for yourself and read the story yourself. You might end up getting a much more cleaner reaction than I do. And there was a lot of stuff that is really in-depth to take in. And I will say the CGI and the animations are really, really impressive. So I think he's got something here. But whether that actually gets done or not, it's really up to interpretation. So, also, while we're at it, next week, I got some stuff planned for all of you, for all you fans of foreign snacks and exotic drinks. I actually placed an order for a snack box to come in. And some of them might even include stuff that we may have looked in some of those bubble era commercials that we've looked at. So do be sure to keep an eye out for that because that's going to be impressive. And I think Gamer Subs just dropped a couple new items today. I'm trying to see right now. Not sponsored by Gamer Subs by any means, just to let you know. Not yet anyways. We'll see what happens down the road. I actually got some pretty good ideas that I would like to try out. Maybe we can go for like a sort of like alcohol-based kind of drink. And also, speaking of Gamer Subs, I've really, really, really wanted to try their I wanted to try to procure as many of their flavors as I can because I actually had the idea of taking a lot of their flavors and turning them into cocktails. It's something that I really had it was sort of a passion project in a way that I really wish that I could really continue, but it really is kind of hard. Oh, look at this. They have, so Flork and Socks Agency ended up releasing some stuff here. Let's see. They actually released a new waifu cup and a mouse pad, which is kind of cool. And it has all the girls in bunny outfits, which is kind of cool. A classy gentleman prefers bunny outfits. Let me see if I can pull it up for you guys. Might as well. Again, not sponsored, so I don't have a code for you guys. Got plenty of time to order, too. It even says it right here. Pre-order ends June 26th, so about 2 weeks from now. So you got 2 weeks until this cup either is never mass-produced, or you try your luck in trying to find it on eBay at 100% of its natural cost. It's also got... what else is this? Oh, the mouse pad. By the way, I heard Zentrea is doing really well with Socks Agency, so really happy for her. Doesn't look like they added her for this one, which I guess makes sense. She was a new addition, so they wouldn't have that. There's also a new flavor out right now. Yellow crayon. Let's see. Miss eating crayons in preschool? Well, now you can drink it. Yellow crayon GG is a classic lemonade, a balance that sweet and sour summer drink that you know and love. My favorite things. Let's see. This is their usual one. Let's see. 1 out of 10 chances, huh? Interesting. Oh, hold on. There's actually a call coming in. Sorry, I gotta take this. Sorry about that. Grandparents, they really like to talk. They really like to talk and make sure that their grandchildren are well taken care of. Funny thing is that my grandma treats me better than she treats my mom. Isn't that like sort of a psychological kind of thing? Like I heard that, I don't know how much this is true, but I heard from studies of psychologists that when they get a daughter, the mother is usually more stricter with her than they would be with their sons, because their sons, like, they're the boys. They need to, they really like to coddle them, like to take care of them. But then with the girls, they have to be real strict on that. Like, you better dress up real nice, or try and serve the boys something to eat while they're waiting. It's just one of those things that I don't know how much it's true, but that really stuck with my head for a long time. And I don't know if this is like driving in sexist overtones, but I really see what people are talking about when they say that. Meanwhile, I think I apologize. Anyways, I apologize for holding up the stream like that. It's just whenever the family calls, I have to answer it. It's a pain in the ass, but what can you do? Alright, well, we'll get to the game in a minute. But before we do, there are some things I want to show you. Now, it's been a while since we watched anything from Ordinary Sausage. Mostly because I feel like they're best enjoyed by individual viewings. But I saw this, and I immediately raised an eyebrow. And if you're wondering, no, none of what he's doing is by all means edible or possibly even legal at the Geneva Convention. So, let's see what the hell this maniac is deciding to do this time. Probably something disgusting.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back.
I guess.
Lavender flowers.
Wow, lavender.
Come to my flower land. That's a potent freeze dry. The whole room smells like my grandmother's closet. I'm gonna shove like a whole bunch of lavender into some pork and hope for the best. God, that's a lot of lavender.
So what are the chances that this actually does bad?
It looks like dirt. It's like that time I dropped the burger patties when we went camping. To me, it looks like plenty of lavender flavors already in there. There it is. And you're gonna want some for the crunch. Well, color me surprised. I mean, to me, this just looks like dirt sausage. Nice and filthy. And we'll give it a shot of salt and a snoot of pepper. Burn on the sausage.
I have a feeling this is going to turn out weird.
In 3, 2, 1.
By the way, I've had lavender coffee before. Not a fan. Not a fan.
About this sausage, it didn't give me any grief. That just came out so easily. I wish they could all be like that. Getting hints of the charcoal sausage. With special thanks to today's Boxalo box artist,
This guy.
I just realized we're all about to get steamrolled by the Oscar Mayer mobile. This Will It Blow is brought to you by Helix Sleep. Well, you finally made it to summer, but you're an adult, which really only means you continue
You don't have to rub it in, man. I know I'm an adult and I can't enjoy summer. I don't even enjoy summer as a kid.
When you can get a restful night's sleep no matter the season on a Helix mattress.
Does anyone have a bathtub full of ice? I would really like to use it.
6 years? Anyway, get started.
I will remember to clean it, of course.
Answer a few questions on how you like to sleep and let Helix match it to your perfect mattress. Helix offers free shipping in the U.S. and the mattress comes right to your door. And it's easy to set.
Yay.
Plus, Helix offers a 120-night sleep trial, so you get to spend a third of the year just testing it out. And if you don't like it, send it back. And for you real hotheads out there, don't forget about the Helix Comfort Adjust Cooling Pillow. The Glaciotex cooling
I could
pillow
really
is
use a
what
cooling
pulls you while you
pillow.
sleep, and the pillow can be
This,
adjusted by not
there are
only
nights where I wake up in
as
like a
well.
pool
Thank
of
you,
my
Helix Sleep, for
sweat.
sponsoring. Visit
Which is crazy because I always set the thermostat lower at night.
Their 4th of July sale and get 20% off site-wide. So will it blow? Oh, that kind of. Yeah,
That was disappointing.
That was a sad one.
That was
Maybe
very
it's a
disappointing.
box, but barely. It's just it limped its way in there. So I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 1 Mark Ruffalo's.
One is the loneliest number that you ever do.
Get out of here. There.
Ew.
It kind of smells like a Cracker Barrel bathroom.
Eh.
We're getting some color on this one. All right. I think that's done. Okay. Let's open it up and see how we did.
Ninja.
It looks cooked and floury. And as for
I wonder if it'll taste good.
Okay. Here we go.
Nope.
That was way too much lavender. I know we only used. I know it looked like I held back, but it tastes like a,
Did he hold
like
back? I feel like he didn't.
Rat poison. How do you know what rat poison tastes like, Mr. Sausage? Have you tried rat poison? Yes. It was one of those Sausage After Dark episodes. Don't bother looking for it. It can't be found. So that is just straight up.
Is this guy intentionally trying to kill himself or what?
It bleeds the mouth, figuratively. I think my mouth tastes like it's been assaulted by like some sort of herbicide. I gotta get that out. It's one of those sausages that's so bad it's inedible. So now you know. Use like a teaspoon of lavender flower. Anything more than that, it's gonna frickin' overload your mouth and make you question things that you never questioned before.
I prefer my sausages lavender free.
Lavender sausage. 0 out of 5.
You know, I hate to be the one to say I told you so, but I never was one for lying. I mean, I am, but also, shut up. Next. Here we go. A new 8 minutes of gamer rage. I know how much you guys love to watch people rage at games and break their things. Which, I would hope that there would be less of that because everything's too expensive, but apparently not. I didn't even see this one yet, just so you know.
Bro, why she's only me, bro?
I don't know. Ow.
Bro, why is she only me only, bro?
Huh.
Bro, she's calling me 3 times.
She must really like you. It's been a while since I've seen a Guitar Hero. Oh god. Oh no. Why would you do that? Why?
Stream chat. See you guys next time.
I hope you enjoy.
That's all you gotta say?
As always, don't break your stuff.
Are you seriously that much of a dick?
I'm saying I'm gonna get kicked out and
Wait, what? Wait, what? What was that? You want to repeat that, ma'am? I feel like you didn't say what you think you meant to say.
A shot. Come on.
This game. God.
Get out of my court! And there goes the ceiling. And there goes the wall. And there goes that. Why are you doing that? Dead. He looks like he was about to cry. I have to assume that the people who do this know that what they're getting themselves into. But apparently that's the one that brings in the fuse and the money. Take it easy, Kurt Cobain. Ow. Is that considered ASMR? Oh god. Oh. Dead. I like how he stopped, but he ended up losing his headphones anyways. Dead. Dead. Ow. Don't break your stuff. I think she regretted that instantly. Number 2, still don't break your stuff. You could see that moment in her eyes like, what have I done? Easy there. You know, maybe this is a sign that you should probably look for something calming.
I'm tired of hearing you sitting out here singing all day. Before his gate, he'd piss himself, then quick, cut the music off! I'm tired of thank you. The guard's a pig in rusted nails. I got something for you.
I wonder what he's doing. He's still going! That's dedication. That's dedication right there. Ow. What did you do? You stupid. You got him. You got him pinned down, and now you're dead. Can you do that harder?
Raus hier, man.
Love that very old school quality camera you got there, guy. Really adds to the immersion. And you're dead. What happened? I'm sorry, what? Oh, oh. Oh, 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 you got him, you got him, you almost got him, you almost got him. Just one hit, just one hit, just one hit, and you're good. What? Oh, I felt that pain. I felt it so bad. Oh, oh, you were just one hit away. Ow. Yeah, that's it. I was waiting for that. Like him smiling and then finally doing it. You can do it.
Game menu.
What was that scream?
Like sake!
You know what you're doing. Fun.
No! No! You are idiot, bro. You are idiot.
How it feels to chew 5 gum. How it feels to spit out 5 gum. How many times has he done that already? Also, why are you playing basketball?
How am I not playing that kid?
I don't know. Why aren't you?
I got greedy, I was feeling it.
You're dead. Nice freeze frame. and stream cut off. You know, I heard that Twitch will ban you for stupid reasons, but I don't know what those reasons are yet. And now you're dead. You happy now? You broke your stuff.
I can't lose this, bruh. Like that, I can. No, God, I can't lose it. Come on. Oh, he's low. He's low. Come on. Come on. Come on. One hit. All I need is one hit. All I need is one hit. Right there.
So what was?
Right. Gone now, bro. Like that's the talking.
So that's funny.
Why am I playing this game? Why am I playing this?
Why am I playing this game? Why am I playing game? Why am I playing it, bro? Why am I playing this?
I got a better question. Why are you still asking yourself that and still playing it?
Yeah, I spawned LaFun. Ah, I tapped out. Please don't game me.
I think maybe you're addicted to pain at this point. I think he broke his monitor. Ow. I thought he was gonna jump on the desk or something. Ow.
Yeah, he's... AK's gone.
And he lost it.
I'm done, dude. I'm done with this server.
Jump scare incorporated. Let's see what's gonna happen. Every time. Remember, guys, these games are only as bad as you are. Every game should be fun. If it's not the game, it's probably you. Definitely not the developer's fault. Well, time for our commercial break. Never got to finish this one, so we're gonna properly enjoy this one. Look east. Anyone enjoy dancing eggplants? I know I do. Refreshing cider. Wait, what? What? Sure. Those must be some really good biscuits. Nothing like taking your girl out on a trip into a pachinko hall. And definitely do everything but dance. Dancing very terribly. I also feel coke. Ben Johnson. I wonder if he won. The official gas station of the Olympics. Really nice zoom lens. You know, I should probably look for some of these cameras. Del Monte. For when you want fruit, but without the manual labor. Pineapple. You gotta do something with all your pineapples. I miss when they did gift sets like that. Suntory Dry. Malts. Suntory Beer. They really love their Suntory drinks. If I ever get a VCR, that would be really awesome. Digital hi-fi. Wow, look at all those ducks. Just look at that duck. Look at that stretch duck. That duck was trying to stretch. Just another day enjoying Pocari Sweat, while everyone else is sweating it besides you. Just another day in America. Japan Air System. I don't know if that's like the most fanciest I don't know if that's like the most appropriate thing to wear while you're mowing the lawn, but what do I know? Those are some really good coffees, I bet. I really need to start looking for some of these coffees. Actually, I'm wondering, should I hold off the snack box review until I get like all of these products we've been seeing in these commercials? I think that would be a fun little treat to see what stuff was like during the bubble era of Japan. Day and day. That's one hell of a piano. But why is it moving? Is this is the room getting longer, or is that piano just moving on its own? And did this room shrink or what? Must be really big if you can fit that many people in there. Nobody can afford a house, so don't even bother trying. Honda Dio. The official... Oh, Misato. UCC coffee. I really want to see what that's all about. I'm not really a nice coffee person, but I'm curious. 90% of these companies are still going pretty strong, even to this day, by the way. Some of them are actually still around. Beware. One moment, you're in a suit. The other, you're carrying fish. One moment, you're shaking hands with someone. The next moment, you have fish. That's why you must regain yourself. Is that even legal? Why is there a tank? I don't think you can legally alter someone's hair like that. Like, the clothing is one thing if it's uniforms, but you really can't be going around cutting off someone's hair without their consent. That's just a little pandering, I think. It just feels wrong. The sweet life. We all want the sweet life. Yeah, gold. You know, it's that thing that nobody owns. Edwin. Made in the USA, but this commercial aired in Japan for some reason. I didn't even know that there were scanners like that. If I can find one, that would be really neat to look at. White foundation. That must be really good bread. That monkey is looking at him like, what are you doing? Let me have some. The Paris Express. I don't know if Paris is really all that nice. Does anyone know? Does anyone know if Paris is actually worth a damn? Also, does anyone still ride the Oriental Express anymore? I feel like that's a dying thing now. Luxury cars like that. I know we watched a lot of videos of like really nice trains, but that's different. Wow, more trains. Trains, trains, and even more trains. I didn't know they even liked Kentucky Fried Chicken. Integrade. The perfect touch-up pen for when you need a touch-up. And nobody will know you have it. Now that's a really nice looking tub. Also, is it normal for people to film themselves while they're in the bath? I guess they have their own method of learning English. I used to carry flashcards, but they never helped. Oh, 7-Eleven. Do not look up the skirt, guys. Everyone keep your eyes on the ground. Which came first, the egg or the ramen? Yum. A ramen that actually comes with its own egg. Soft to the touch and smooth on contact. They must really like the ramen. No God. Well, I didn't know we were going into this kind of commercial. Yeet. To protect your body. Damn, that's about as American as it gets. But also, oh, I didn't know they have non-alcoholics. But also, what is the point of a non-alcoholic if it's not for getting drunk? Well, I guess they all like to enjoy themselves in different ways. Yummy. Just a drop of oil is all it takes. Ooh. I never thought to do that with bacon. Bacon egg burger. How has nobody thought of that before? Oh God, what the hell? Wow. I didn't know wheelchairs could do that. She's singing in a chip bag. Oh, it's Mochi. Mochi. We all love Mochi here. Wilson Sports Drink. For when you need a drink and when you're trapped in the desert. French fries. Wow, microwave fries. Micro magic. The magic of microwaves. Portable toothbrushes. Probably one of the best inventions ever. Now you can brush on the go and ditch work. No longer will I have to choose between the two. Is what I would say if I had a job. Oh, I've seen that before. That's like a fun candy. Is Coke even still a sponsor for the Olympics anymore? I feel like they change sponsors like every year. Those must be some really good chips. X. Rectangle. Huh. Those are really neat looking laptops. Hitachi. Now there's a man who knows how to enjoy whiskey. Early times. Which one would you guys take? The red one or the blue one? Because I've seen The Matrix. I know what happens when you take the red one. And you know what happens when you take the red pill? You become Lawrence Fishburne's friend. Most well known for his role as Cowboy Curtis. Judo toss. Poetry in motion. Real people drink vitamin drinks. I don't know if I would be able to taste test all of that blindly. I feel like I would get it wrong 90% of the time. That's a tire? Very tiny tire. Cutesy. It's a Bridgestone. That is some serious hair. Nissan. Those are really cool sunglasses. Now those are epic mustaches. I'm wondering where those jets are being aimed at. Do I even want to know? Wow, he grew hair right immediately in front of his eyes. We try new. Oh, now it comes with fish cakes. So interesting to see things from this era. Always a good idea to make sure you don't get your hair in your ramen. It's been a long time since I've had ramen too. I'm really in need of a fix. That must be some really good miso soup. Wow, even more trains. They must really liked the Oriental Express. Okay, we'll use that. Meatballs. Everyone loves meatballs. Meatballs of all kind. As long as they're actually made of meat. Running late, running late, running late. Uh-oh, he's losing his hair. Use your shampoo more often, sir. It's a rerun. But also, how bad does your dirt bike have to be for you to have it break down in the middle of the desert? Another movie. There's the Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Let me guess. This is a movie about gambling. Oh, it's Tokyo Tower. Meatball soup. Oh. I think that's our cue, guys. Well, time for our intermission. Get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. Sorry for the abrupt stop. Apparently, I ordered lunch that I didn't remember ordering. And I think I might be regretting it because that was a very spicy hot dog. That's gonna ruin my my acid reflux later on down the road. But, you know, gotta take what's coming to me, right? Well, I'm nice and refreshed. I got my water, got my coffee. I'm full of food. Let's play Danganronpa, shall we? See if I actually remember how to capture this thing. Let's see how my boy Naegi is doing. My beautiful bouncing baby boy, who is definitely not ordinary at all. Because if anyone here is normal, then why are you even here? Shouldn't you be doing something productive with your life? Let's see. Okay, yeah. Okay. I think that's how you did it. Now, we ended up losing Leon and our idol girl, which is kind of sad because, well, I was kind of hoping we get a romance option, but I guess we don't get that in these kind of things. Alright, here we go. Danganronpa. Really gotta appreciate the art style. Really speaks volume. Speaking of which, it's a little loud. There, I think. That should do it, I guess. Every time I see that bear, I want to throw him off the balcony. Shame about Junko. I was trying to like her too. Let's get started. All right, let's see. Here we are, Chapter 1 End. All right, let's continue on with our story and see what life has got for us here. All right, hope the volume isn't too loud for any of you guys or too soft. Hope everything's all set and groovy. Let's see what happened to my boy in Makoto. I guess it really messed him up more than he thought it would. Yep, I think it's safe to assume that, the poor kid is broken. Well, at least they cleaned the bathroom. Guess that's something at least. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. You know what isn't good for my health as well? Being stabbed. Or beaten to death with baseballs. But, I guess you have priorities. That frickin' bear. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Juko's death. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke. A sickening dream, but I had to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go and get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom. Why are you guys saying this so nonchalantly?
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there, with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Being depressed isn't going to help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it.
So everyone, just try and cheer up and get back on track. Oh, Oi, you are such a sweet summer child. But, a little bit of an airhead. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, if not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have a reason to do anything like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. Then, they created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating details. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So
Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No? Aw, poor Chihiro.
What?
No what? I don't want to
take
live.
it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
Well,
So,
if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. I mean, that is kind of esoteric. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing.
Oh boy.
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
God damn it, does he have ears on everywhere?
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions.
Was that supposed to be a bear pun?
Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone.
Everyone?
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I really want to stab him so bad. Ooh, what was that just now? Was he saying it was our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so, the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair. Are we doing a boy love kind of thing? I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then, he called us to the gym. What's he gonna try to do to us this time? Excuse me. I choked on my own spit. God. It's like there's something stuck in there, but it doesn't want to get down my throat. Ugh. Gotta try everything now. Maybe this was a sign that putting ice cubes in my water was a bad idea. Alright. Me, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Okay, I think I'm good. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up.
Oh, we're doing morning aerobics, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down.
I like how there's only one person that's actually doing it.
Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Doesn't this feel great? Just being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure you stay healthy. And how? I think so many of us have been working to the bone, trying to lose our post-COVID bodies. Well, with all the DoorDash that we always eat. So, there's that. You're the one who keeping us inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Wow, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? No. No, you did not. Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? No. So? Why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. The death punch? Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. Huh? That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would have come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here to just exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have this kind of free time on my hands? Okay then. I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you. Take it easy there, Aladdin.
What the heck?
A whole new world? Does that mean I should get on a magic carpet?
you guys?
It really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. Don't you call me out like that. Hang on. No, you, Monokuma, no, you are not allowed to go that direction with me. No, it's not right. You can't call me out on this game. You can't. I refuse.
Very nice.
So go ahead, look all around you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up, if that's even possible. But a new world.
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know until we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, It seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay then. Let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that.
Got it.
More like a staple food source. Now get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Does that mean I have to as well? Well, guess there's nothing around here. Alright. Guess we'll leave the area.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto, did you just see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad. What is it? What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything weird at all in there. Sure, to the untrained eye it's nothing. But this is awful. An awful, bad, terrible trap.
You're serious?
That stuff you see lined up in there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been stuck with this knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Why is he ugly crying already?
Let me out of here!
I don't know if you can. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Winning championships, probably stuff that came here naturally to anyone going to school here. So what was he talking about? Was there anything on the display case that's worth noting? Can't really see anything, honestly. Maybe I should just let him be. Oops, wrong horn. Wrong door. Wrong door. I keep forgetting which way it is. All right, let's see. Huh? The shutters are open.
Got it.
Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs. It would seem a path to the second floor is opened
You
up.
hear me?
But it's the utmost importance we double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I clever to think that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. Roger Dodger. I'm gonna go take a shit. Let's see. New world, huh?
Yo.
I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but it's just as I figured. Hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey!
What?
Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do ya? No thanks. I think I've got enough for now. Please don't kill me.
Yo.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out then. Yeah, you do that. I should probably check the door just to be safe. Ah, probably shouldn't then. Alright. Well, I can't go there, can't go there. So I might as well check up on the second floor. Zoom! Enhance. The gate blocking the stairs has been opened. Is that what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, then what's up there? Guess we'll find out. Maybe there's some kind of clue in here. I'm sure of it. There's got to be something here. There has to be something. They wouldn't just put it here arbitrarily. Oh, a pool. Hey, a pool. Wait, is that a machine gun?
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool, 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 pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial might not be so bad. Oh, I'm sure. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you don't seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have a lot of exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. Do you want to get stronger? I'd say that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to set foot in the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room. Why are you blushing like that? It's not that I don't want to. It's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia, though. Could be something else. Why is there a machine gun turret pointed right at the locker rooms? It's not like we're at war here. Why would you need something like that? There's a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Hey, the coin. Maybe we can check one of these locker rooms. Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get in the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really, really? Why do you keep popping up everywhere? If you want unlocker the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only boys' handbooks can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. That's the bottom line. But what if someone else opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such an indecency will be published without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. That seems like a little much for being a peeping Tom, but you know, I understand people want their privacy. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all daka 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 daka. Daka daka. Haven't it really hurt to be shot by a thing like that? Well, yeah, but the first shot will be the one that kills you. The others are basically just for the shooter's preference. No. I think it'd be a little worse than that. Yeah, it would be a lot worse. Like, really worse. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not? What? That never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, how does this sound then? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I am a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton. I don't think that's something to brag about, Monokuma.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might be doing using the handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age where you try humping a plastic bottle. So to try keep anything unseemly from happening, I had to maintain a rigorous watch. Hump a plastic bottle? Is that even possible? Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there will be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
just the worst.
I hate you so much. I hate him too, Hina. I hate him so much.
See ya later!
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! Man, that stupid bear ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer
You
myself
got
up.
it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing more I hate than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. She's not wrong. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Still. I guess we could try and open the door. Let's see. What's in here? Esta Hobo Face, thank you for the lurk. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. So, this is the boys' locker room. Got a boxing bag right here. Got the lockers, some exercise equipment, and a poster. This is an interesting poster. Yukyeon. Obviously, someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this? Why should I ask questions, right? Well, might as well take a look at the pool itself. Wow, that's a big one. Definitely your typical lap pool, for what it seems like. Lockers. Well, I would expect to see something like that in a normal pool. Hey, coin. And again, no windows or cameras, huh? Let's see. What about on this side? Huh. Looks like they have some records here. Well, nothing strange over here. I'm sure nobody will think about drowning somebody in here. But if they did, that would be very awful. I'll see myself out. Well, guess there's nothing more to do from here. Let's see. Well, that takes care of that area. Is there any different about the bathrooms? Nope. That's where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. Don't see anything useful in here, though. Who are you to judge? Thought maybe I could see myself, but I guess not. Let's see. Let's check out one of the classrooms. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Hey, Sakura.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a real close look around. Doesn't seem like there's much anything different here. Not sure how I feel about the green butterfly wallpaper. Feels a little strange to me. All right, this is the map room. Let's see. Oh, I like how they separate the lockers with a one-piece swimsuit and a Speedo. Let's see. What's down here? There's some chairs here, so some kind of a seating area. A library? Okay. Let's see what's in here. Pretty standard as far as the library goes. But still, the library is most interesting. What's so interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. I'm absolutely shocked. How come?
Damnation!
They have all these books and not one copy of any of my works. Well, yeah. Why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it. Not at all. Well, this is a dump. How can you call this a library if you don't have your own manga corner? I do too get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Damn. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
You know nothing.
Now hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Here we go.
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. So, fanfics? You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. This is why I'm still single. What kind of books do they have? The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like the library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeeping this has been pretty lazy. Strange. Oh, there's Kyoko. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. Definitely not. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed. There's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking.
You know nothing.
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. Who are you to judge? I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. Boy-on-boy? I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever.
I'm telling you.
It's all filth, throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. When did this game come out? Hold on. Half a decade, huh? Let's see. Danganronpa. Let's see. When was this game made? ...2010. So Toko thinks that stuff like that would be thrown away in 2015. I don't know about you guys, but I still see plenty of porn floating around there, so maybe she's full of it as well. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You've insulted me. You've insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. What's this? There's a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. Must have been sitting there for a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out a single piece of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what's written. God damn it! What? I'm turning into Elmer Fudd. Alright, hold on. I really have to pee right now, so I'll be right back, folks. I'm back. It's so hot right now that the cold water came out hot. The cold water came out hot. I hate it here. This is awful. Nobody should be living in the desert. Ugh. Why? Why is this happening to me? Alright, let's read this letter. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we will be committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long and proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower their curtain on its glorious history for the time being. The decision was not an easy one to make. but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust that the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could at least be a year old. So, you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Because if so, that would actually explain why there are guns and metal doors and a frickin' bear with serious issues lurking about. And whoever came up with this place is an asshole. I'm just gonna say that right now. This academy is a real asshole. Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been all over the newspapers and stuff? That is a fair point. I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But I got here. I looked stuff online about the school. I never saw anything about this.
So in other words,
that must have been all part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who created a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that the letter is real.
However,
if it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice and simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although, I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. Mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out? Something tells us that's not going to be that simple. It's never that simple. But that's assuming that the letter's real. Or maybe there is more to it than that. I think there still might be more to look at here. What else could there be to look at? There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Looks like the library's been neglected for a long time. Hey, another coin. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. What's behind this door? It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. Can't imagine what business you have in there. That's true, I don't really have a reason to look at it. Looks like a laptop. This laptop is pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go see what's going on in the outside world. But it's broken, it's really nothing I can do about it. Anyways, I got a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. But I didn't really see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. And we're right there.
Listen to me.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. How did it go? Did anyone discover anything new?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool. A frickin' pool. And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Do not forget.
Yo.
Okay. And what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh. Well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing. Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we got a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We gotta find a goddamn way out. Now. There's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes. For now, we must find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation. And let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then...
So, are we done for the day?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. The air suddenly seemed to grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope? What are you thinking, Byakugan? It's nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's not bed bugs I'm worried about, you frickin' loon. We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. Not much else to do. Guess I'll just go to bed. Me. Oh, the Monokuma Theater. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average, too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I make a few friends. Maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I mean, I don't know if you want to be that cynical about it. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
I mean, you are a cardboard right now. It's morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
I don't wanna. New rule has been added to regulations menu. He must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Oh, I forgot that's what you can do. Leave the area? Yeah, nothing else to do here. Well, let's get something to eat.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone already here?
Yo, yo, yo!
Nope. We're still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is... I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason? I mean, that's... I don't know how to feel about that.
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh,
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi has hulked his way into the kitchen. A few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Hifumi appeared with a tray in hand, and the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct. Act and react. Well, then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh.
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Well, damn, tell me how you really feel then.
What?
Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we were at a coffee shop. Just any normal, everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. Then ask me, Would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I reply, ah, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In that case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes. But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Would you prefer if I put the ketchup on the fries before I send it to you? We can order out. Whenever I look for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Celeste, I'm gonna go off on a limb here and just gonna assume that you never had a normal day in your life. I went through all that trouble to make you that tea, and you want me to go even farther? Yes, I realize that can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, sure, but why bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest level of quality? I mean, that's a little subjective, don't you think? Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
Jesus, what? That does not matter. Hurry up and bring what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
What? Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out. I do so love coercion.
Huh?
You're like a totally different person now.
Shit.
Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Let's hope that never comes to that. Seriously, man. She's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But... bad news, everyone. There is a mystery afoot.
Huh?
Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there?
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that? He didn't have anything else to say. Everyone understood exactly what that might meant. Might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just going to keep on hammering that button until I get a response.
Well then.
Very well. The rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we had to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to check the second floor school again. Well, let's find out. Although if he did die, I probably wouldn't be upset. Where could he have gone? Hey, Hina, any luck? Nah, it's no use. I kept banging on his door and nothing. Come on, open up already! Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting that hard. Relax. This is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know. If she wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been locking long enough, and I think I can say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go look around for him. Okay, good luck. Hey, Toko, hanging around with Ina, huh?
What's your problem?
What? You got a problem with that? No. Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. You got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. Guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports idiot. If something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Huh? What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just awful. Get lost, you stray cat. Toko, are you... By any chance, have you ever heard of decaf? Let's see, where could he have gone then? Maybe in here? Well, what do you know? There is a storage warehouse. Is this a fridge Sayaka mentioned? Stuffed tight with food and drinks. There's all kinds of stuff piled all over where. Kinda get excited looking at it all. Aha! I see you came to search this area as well, Makoto. But you were one step too late. I've already finished my investigation, and there was no trace of Byakuya anywhere. An army marches on its stomach, they say. So I thought maybe he would have come in here to have his fill. We must all eat until there's nothing left to eat. Anyway, now's not the time to get discouraged. We must head elsewhere to continue our search. Yeah, you're right. Just gonna... A lot of cleaning supplies, too. Just gonna step outside here. Wait, why is this door unlocked? Maybe it's in one of these rooms. Nope, nothing. No one here. That door is locked. Maybe in the AV room? Nothing. Let's see. Maybe he went to check the exit. Nope. Not even anyone by the exit. This guy really doesn't like company, does he? Well, that door's locked. Ah.
Hey.
So, you thought to come here too? Huh?
So...
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? What was it that Byakuya was interested in again, huh? The library! When I opened the door to the library, I looked inside. I cried out in surprise. Byakuya? Of all the things I imagined, this definitely wasn't one of them. He's just sitting here, reading a book, having a coffee.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Kind of a dick, isn't he?
I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Jeez, man. Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up in smooth silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. The heck you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I never read such a coarse novel before, but it just might prove useful at some point.
No.
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
Well.
Wait. So are you going to use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Ah, there it is. Yeah. What?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
The fuck do you mean a game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is part of a game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it's a situation in which participants must compete for positions or resources.
I see.
You mean a kind of elimination match?
Actually.
Entrance exams, sports, tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Sadly, that is true. That is true, and I'm afraid. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
Is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become blackened.
So, in other words...
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try to defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
What?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds like as if you don't acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami hair, apparently. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply is impossible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill ya!
Don't make me repeat
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but don't bother to argue with him. For him, the concept of losing simply doesn't exist. He's the ultimate affluent prodigy, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He is the very definition of a Nepo baby. He considers victory his destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious. even if it's a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It's because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to say that we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh.
Well, well. I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
Hmm?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friend is
horrific.
It's horrific. Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. But, you know...
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me, and just accept what I'm telling you. Yikes. Yes? You have something to say? Say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Damn. Didn't have to do it to her. Poor girl.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead. If you get off bullying people like that, can't fight back, you want to try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you! Is that all you gotta say? It's unfortunate that you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead!
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? Well, nobody's dead, so there's that. Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time? Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. All I'm saying is that ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend. He definitely has a one-track brain, that's for sure.
But...
Was he serious about that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
But what he said, he may not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you would all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
You just think that, you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone.
What the heck?
And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. This is why I hate high school. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't have the time to take even one day off. Need to get myself going. Well, guess we might as well make the best of what we got. Well, let's walk around a bit and see what we can find. This certainly turned into a very interesting kind of event, don't you think? Feels like everyone here has their own set goal, and nobody wants to listen to anybody. I guess that shows just what kind of a place this is. Let's see what we can get in the gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Let's give it a try. Let's see what we can win. Let's start with 20. Whoa, that's cool. Let's do 6. Let's make it an even 6. A skull. Let's see. Let's do another 20. Ooh, nice. Let's go for broke. A camera. Nice. Well, I think that's all we can do now. All right. Let's see what we got here. Now let's see, which button was it to bring up the handbook? Let's see. Oh, it's V to bring up the map. Oh, it's X. Got it. Got it. Might as well take a look at the regulations. Let's see. Okay. Uh-huh. Loaning your ebook to another student is strictly prohibited. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Got it. Now, let's see. Let's look at the presents. There's like 114 presents you can get. Let's see. School crest. Proof that you clear the chapter. The name doesn't really sound pleasant. Creates a foreboding sense that something bad has just begun. Yep. What else is there? Let's see. Ozra's Tears. A crystal skull. Nice. A rose whip. A tumbleweed. A camera. Invented to take pictures of electrical fields surrounding objects. Sadly, there's no film in it. Huh. Didn't even know there was such a thing. Astral Boy doll. Demon Angel Princess figure. Collectible figure of Princess Pickles, the popular heroine from Demon Angel, Pretty Pudgy Princess. I wonder who would like that. Bunny earmuffs. Gothic Lolita design. Well, got that. Let's see. Might as well go up to the second floor. We got a whole new world to explore. There's Ifumi, the fat guy. Huh. A classroom all the way down here? Reality isn't everything. Sure, it's not. Uh-huh. I had to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Yes.
Correct.
You want to spend time with me?
However...
But I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? I spent some time with Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Sure. Let's see. What would I want to give her? What would someone like her like? What would she like? Maybe she would get used to this camera, right? That'll probably be something.
Correct.
Are you sure about this? Sorry. Does that mean she liked it? You okay? Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this. Well, who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared. Being trapped in this insane school.
Correct.
That's good. That's good?
So...
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Huh. That's an interesting outlook at that.
Whew.
Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. That's actually a fair point. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to gain from letting others see how you feel. You hide? Huh.
Correct.
Well, howdy, partner. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Drop something in the chip jar. Hope you got it. Oh, wait. You made a donation? Hold on. Let me look real quick. Hold on, folks. Sorry. Why didn't I get a notification? I thought I got everything. Everything all settled away. Let me look. That's weird. I thought all my alerts were working. Oh, on Stream Elements. There's a Stream Elements in the pinned comments and Streamlabs everywhere else. Damn. Let's see. Hold on, let me look. Why didn't it give me a notification? I should have been able to hear like a chime or something. That is so weird that it would not do that. As long as it's going to the right place. Believe me, it will. Oh, wow. Well, thank you. Take my happy hour money for the day. Thank you so much for the $13.37. Howdy, partner. Thank you so much for your contribution. The Crimson Soccer Lounge appreciates your patronage. And with that, let's see. That means we've unlocked our first milestone. So let me just check that out real quick. Oh, big ups, partner. Thank you so much for being the first donor. We really appreciate your contribution. This is going to go a very long way for us. So that means two things, actually. One, I have to take a shot of whatever chat decides for me. And two, I have to do the welcoming daddy voice for a whole minute. So let me put that on real quick. Putting the timer starting now. Well, partner, I really appreciate your contribution. We at the Crimson Sakura Lounge are here for nothing but the best for our customers. As such, I am now humbly required to take at least one shot of whatever refreshment you would like me to have. What is your choice for the day? And please, do keep in mind, this is not exactly something that I'm looking forward to. I usually don't drink on the clock. When I do, though, it does help to make sure that it's in very mild tastes. What I mean is, I am not foolishly open as you are. Tequila work for you? Ah, a classic among others. Let me see if I can pull some out. If you need a non-alcoholic, Arnold Palmer. Ah, a classic. Although I will say, an Arnold Palmer works best when mixed with a spirit like vodka, or even rum. And a minute is up. Damn, that really... It's been a long time since I tried a voice like that. Well, if I'm gonna do a shot, I gotta do it, right? Let's see, where did I put that at? Be right back, folks. I need to grab a bottle. I'm back. Whew. I could be evil and suggest something nasty, but I'm too worn out to go that route today. I appreciate your sensibilities, partner. That really is really nice of you. All right, I actually found a bottle. I had to go rummaging around for it. So I'm gonna take a shot of 21 Seeds cucumber and jalapeno tequila blanco. It is tequila blanco infused with cucumber and jalapeno juices and handcrafted in Jalisco, Mexico. This is the kind of drink that you make for your buddies when they need something a little out of the ordinary. Let's see how this smells first. Whoa. That smells like actual cucumbers. That is crazy. All right. Time to take my medicine. All right. Well, partner, this shot goes out to you and to your generous donation. How 21 Seeds became the It Girl Tequila is one of the first things that popped up when I searched for that brand. Well, thank you. That would be funny to look at. Well, here's to you, partner. Gonbe. Oh, wait, it's tequila. Salute. Oh, the jalapeno. It really creeps up on you in the back of your throat. How's that? Oh, Esta Hobo face. Oh, thank you for the $5 donation, Esta Hobo face. Thank you so much. The Crimson Sakura Lounge. Oh shit. Appreciates your patronage. Okay, so the tequila itself was already pretty bracing, but the added source of jalapenos was an interesting choice. It lingers in the back of your throat now, and it's now all spicy. But the cucumber has a pretty nice balance to it. Bearing that in mind, not bad as far as tequila blanco goes. I would give that bottle, I give it a 6. Like, it's cool, inoffensive, but, you know, not something I would seek out for myself. So, you know what? It's not bad. I actually don't mind that. And now, I have to go back downstairs and get a glass full of pickle juice. Oh, I made a huge mistake. I'm back again. Alright. I got a shot glass full of pickle juice right now. Yep, it still smells like pickles. I think there's a little bit of pickle in there too, so that'll be a nice little snack. My brother saw me walking this upstairs. I had to lie to him and say it was Mountain Dew. Why me? The spirit will overcome. The spirit will overcome. The spirit will overcome. Ah! Oh, that is so gnarly. Oh. Oh, God. It's so potent, it's almost inedible. Oh, God. I think I preferred the tequila more than the pickle juice. God. Oh, that was foul. Oh, that was so foul. Thank you, Esther Hobo Face. I was really hoping that someone would give me something disgusting to drink, and you gave it to me. I really appreciate that. I assumed you like pickle juice. I like pickles. That is different. That was a big shot glass, too. I think that was a little more than 2 ounces. That was definitely way too much. Oh. I am very much awake now, though. So, thank you for that. Really appreciate that. Need to get some pickle ice cream next time. You know what? You're right. I should make the next one. I'm going to make it very special. It'll be vanilla ice cream doused with pickle juice, and it's topped with a pickle slice on it. Ugh. Oh. I am very much awake now. Oh, I need something to... Oh, God. The water's fine. It's just... the taste lingers. Oh. Well, thank you both so much for making us reach our first milestone. Really appreciate that. I mean, hey, if someone donates $2, we might end up reaching our second milestone. So, that's something. But hopefully it won't be another 5, because I don't want to take another shot of pickle juice again. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Alright. I am totally fine. 100% sober. Definitely not worried about what the VOD watchers are going to be thinking of after I upload this on YouTube. Let's get to it then, shall we? Don't let anyone tell you that your job is easy. Whew. Oh, that was gnarly. That was really gnarly. Thank you all so much, though. Really appreciate that. Any small contribution is well appreciated. Man, that really kicked my ass. How is it that the tequila ended up hurting me less than the pickle juice? How, I will never know. But there we are. All right. Let's try and finish this up, shall we?
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering further. She just turned and...
Goodbye.
Walked away. And with that, she was gone. Well, we're still getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Cool. Hey, look at you go. Look at me go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Still plenty of time left. Let's see. Alright. Ugh. Why did that hurt me so bad? I think I prefer, I probably shouldn't have picked pickle juice. I probably should have picked apple juice now that I think about it. I picked pickle juice out of the top of my head like, oh, there's no way no one's going to donate anything here. It's probably not even going to happen. And, well, to my surprise, someone actually surprised me. So, kind of cool. Kind of cool. Did you ever play Danganronpa before? I watched the anime before this. This is actually my first time playing this game. I really remember really enjoying the series a lot, but I never really got a chance to really dive into the other games. So I figured this would be a good chance to look at all of them. Doesn't seem like anyone's here. Nobody at the pool area. That's weird. I thought I would have run up to Hina right now. Let's see. I do remember that I saw that Shoto was playing Danganronpa 2, I believe. The anime follows the game's story relatively close. Can't speak for the Danganronpa 3 animes. I haven't seen those yet. Well, as long as there's some relevance to them. Huh. Weird. Nobody's here. I remember people saying that the anime wasn't really that good, but I thought it was actually pretty well done. Of course, I'm sure there are some people who have choice words for my opinions. You're probably a fake fan, you stupid idiot. Oh wait, I don't have any money. I forgot I don't have any money right now. Let's see, right there. Alright, there we go. Where is everybody else? Hey, the bath is open. I wonder. Wow. Fully decked out with a little cleaning area, some lockers. Really nice spread. One of them's unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Oh, I love those. Those are like the mall massage chairs. Have you guys ever been to the mall and you've seen those chairs before? I would dump in like $2 into that and my back was in heaven. Maybe I'll use it once I get really tired. Well, there's one person here. Maybe someone's still in the dining hall. Oh, there's actually 2 people. Maybe I should hang out with Hina for a bit. The key is not the will to win. Everyone has the will is to prepare to win. That's important.
Yeah.
That's a quote from a famous basketball coach, Bobby Knight. Bobby Knight? Hold on. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, what do you know? That is actually a basketball coach. Coached at Texas Tech, the Indiana Hoosiers. Actually, pretty neat. Oh, he died 3 years ago, actually. Won over 900 NCAA divisions. Wow. That's actually pretty impressive.
Okay.
So it's like, we have to work hard, you know?
Okay.
I was thinking of going to a bowl for a quick dip. You should come with me. Alright, that sounds fun. I went for a swim with Hina. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, let's see. What would I want to give her? Everlasting bracelet? Blue perfume, scarab brooch. Bunny earmuffs. A tumbleweed, a rose whip. I wonder if she'd like a figure. Or maybe she'd like the bunny earmuffs. Maybe she'd like this.
So,
Not sure how I was supposed to react. I mean, thanks, I guess. I don't think she was too happy with that. Oh well. Can't win them all. Bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Thank you. Another day gone. But even though today's over, the game definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going? Hopefully not too long. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Monokuma Theater! Let's see what we got. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day I rode my bike to the train station.
In the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
And? Was there anything else you wanted to add to that?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Okay. Well, guess I better head to the dining hall before anything else. That is assuming anyone is even still at the dining hall. After that little speech by Byakuya yesterday, I don't think anyone's in the mood for food. I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but is everyone... It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that's because 3 people are dead, and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we check on Toko?
You're serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. I mean, she's not that annoying. Just a little. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet. Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would have to go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
Yo!
You're an idiot.
Damn you.
Who are you calling stupid? Oh, stop, guys. You're making poor Chihiro cry. What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Man, that's a mood. Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see. So Mondo made you depressed?
What?
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 How is it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Aw. You made her cry again. Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic. Aw.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on. Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? I'm not sure if I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What? What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. You know, I always did believe that a man's word is very important. Left you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My brother's dead. Oh. I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry no more. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. She's happy again. Sure. But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak that anything can make me cry, that's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No. I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out? In that case, I would be happy to help you out at any time. Jesus. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you. Now there's a happy smile.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Aw. Looks like Chihiro's got some life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. I mean, someday. I'm sure. still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Well, let's see. We got plenty of time to kill. Let's see who else we can run into. Let's see. I guess Hina really didn't like that doll, so I guess we'll have to try something else next time. Maybe someone is doing laundry. Nope, nobody's doing laundry. How come there's so many clothes up here, but nobody's wearing anything different? Is that normal? Maybe there's a chance those two are at the library again. Or not. Who's to say? Oh, Sakura's here. And so's Mondo.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, but I don't have any progress to report. Haven't found a way out, haven't solved any mysteries at the school. Should I talk to Sakura for a while? Sure.
So then...
I just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit? Why not? Sakura and I sat down for tea and calm, relaxing conversation. Sakura and I grew closer today. Let's see. What would Sakura like? She is a bit of a muscle person, but I'm thinking. Interesting. Let's see. Nah, not that. Nope. Interesting. Let's see. No. Maybe she would like a brooch. Probably not. Then again, maybe not. Maybe she would be offended of getting a brooch like that. Nah, not that either. A tumbleweed? Nah. A skull? Azura's tears. Maybe she like this?
What?
Are you sure I can have something so valuable? Makoto, I...
So then...
Since we talked already so much today, it's okay to talk a little more, right? I didn't know that she would really like something like that. She looked really surprised. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experienced it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. You know, I can relate to that. Anytime I wake up in the morning, the first thing I do is try to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. If I have nothing to do throughout the day, I get so anxious and restless that my anxiety starts to build up a bit. So I can understand why she would be like this. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's all so that I can get stronger after all. And I had to keep getting stronger because of my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and every waking moment I was spent learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with the wrestling gold medalists. That's pretty impressive. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people up like that? I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Huh. So she developed her own style of MMA. Nice. Stand-up fighting, grappling, strong ground game. Mixed martial arts, then? So you're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to be just the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well.
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there that's stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell about it to you another time, if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. You know, I would say I agree, but also, I feel like there's also the chance that the person that is stronger than her is probably already here. So, who's to say for sure? Even if they're real, can they really be human? Who's to say? Wow, I got a lot of good skill points. Let's see, I think we'll do this, we'll try and do something else right now. Let's see, we still got a little bit of time throughout the day. Let's see. Let's see. Is there anyone in the kitchen? Huh? Just these two again. Pushing on them doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Sure.
You got it.
Want to do some stretches with me? I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Let's see. What else could I give her? She didn't like the toy. Maybe she doesn't like toys. Maybe she would like a bracelet? Makoto, it's like you read my mind. Huh. Okay, so she likes more practical gifts. Does that mean she liked it? Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. I don't know what kind of bunny rabbits you've seen, but I've always heard bunny rabbits died from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6? Why would you join 6?
That's right.
Yeah. Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? It's gotta be her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be... Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. Huh. A challenge?
I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know. It's having to fight and struggle, and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach the goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? Wow, that's really deep. I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself a spaz? Well, at least she's honest about herself. Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? You have a goal. Why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now, with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Well, maybe something close to it. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck here. Alright, I'm going to do some push-ups in my room. Maybe around 1,000 or something. Are you trying to be One Punch Man? Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Nice. Well, time to head back for my room for a little while. It's nighttime. Guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before it's nighttime. Guess I should head to the dining hall then. Oh? Getting a little midnight snack. Surely nothing bad will come from us going into the dining hall, right? I just wanted to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. Ah, hell.
Listen to me.
Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! What's going on here?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. I guess since he wants to kill me, Mondo probably needs to talk to me first.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. A witness? To what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Call me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you cannot do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost yourself. But you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you.
So what, you saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay then, let's throw down. Prove what you got I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So what's happening, Makoto? You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna start punching each other, are you? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside.
I see.
I see. A simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. Oh, this is steamy. Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah. He'll be done within a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a bitch.
We're gonna battle with our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What? You afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
What, asshole?
You can take off your
Jeez.
uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
Why's he got a towel over his pompadour?
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you.
I don't know. He's pretty ripped, don't you think?
Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
Just so happens, I was born with a red face.
Oh, God.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
I wouldn't recommend it. Not in a sauna. Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes. Then an hour. Oh God, are they even alive?
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
Uh-oh, he's going into shock.
That's probably not good.
No, it's not. Do not try this at home, kids. Absolutely not. You know, the thing is that there actually are sauna competitions that are held around Europe, too. I've seen them happen before. Whoever can last inside the sauna the longest is the winner. Temperatures start at 200 degrees Fahrenheit, and then it just gradually increases. You might faint in the sauna from heat exhaustion, and you better hope someone's around to save you. You better hope to God someone passes by the sauna. It can be very dangerous to be in there for too long. You can easily die from dehydration, heat exhaustion. Hell, like, I've actually seen people actually get so sick that they're bedridden for weeks. So, if you ever do get in a sauna, probably don't stay in longer for... probably not much longer than 15 minutes, if that. Even that sounds like a bit too long. Hey, guys. I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but... don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
I guess it's a no. I just can't win.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Damn it, I didn't even give it anything to eat.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
I was so busy watching over those two idiots that I didn't even get a snack.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I am gonna burn you in a fire pit. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
Actually, there are ties in soccer, so technically there is one.
You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
I mean, that's a little broad, don't you think?
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
I think they're gonna die, aren't they? The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone, especially if they're already 10 inches from it. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. I'm just gonna step away from here and just gonna assume you guys are gonna be very responsible people and just walk away before someone thinks you're doing anything suspicious. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure. To the death? Nah, surely they won't go that far. Or would they? I'm sure they'll be fine. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. Nope, here we go again. If fate doesn't exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays piled up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Well, I'm a big idiot, so I don't know if I'll ever find that answer.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m.
Unfortunately, the Murderous Bears theme is catchy.
Time to rise and shine.
Yeah, it is kind of catchy. That still doesn't change the fact that I literally want to rip his head off and shove it down a tailpipe of a car while it's speeding down the highway, and then watch that car burn into an inferno as it crashes into an 18-wheeler. But I'm going to be the responsible adult and not commit a murder.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I hate you, Monokuma. I hate you so much. Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Worried about those two, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? Well, Mondo seems to be in good spirits. What are you talking about, bro? What in the hell?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? I think I might need another shot of tequila. Oh, I forgot there was jalapeno in it. Oh, why did someone even buy this? Oh, I made a huge mistake. I forgot there was jalapeno in it. Who was the jackass who decided that it was a good idea to put hot peppers into liquor? I want to find that person and stab him in the face. They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross. It does feel gross.
What?
Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like it. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand. Let this be a record to show that the Crimson Sakura Lounge fully supports any and all genders. We do not pick favorites. He does not vouch for me. All right, I am not being vouched by this man. I am simply just a narrator at this point.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it. I can't tell if I'm going to be sick from that or from the pickle juice in my stomach.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body's a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest? Didn't you just say that there had to be a winner and a loser?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit? Okay, yep. That's a good answer. Great answer. Yep. Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That is completely different from what you were saying last night. Makoto, just let him have it.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. Are we sure they didn't kiss each other? Is there a chance that the fight ended with them having a little alone time in their bedrooms? I'm willing to bet there is. I mean, just the way they're talking, it just screams doomed yaoi couple. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. It is exactly the kind of experience that makes you wish that you weren't even there to witness it. So what should I do today? Oh, I wonder who that could be. Wondering who I'd come to visit, I opened the door, and someone forced their way in. No! Toko? What are you doing here? Toko? What's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know that I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I'm just wondering what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. I'm sorry, what? First you want to kill me, and now you want to kiss me. And where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Cool. Jeez, why are you so pushy? Quiet! Be quiet when you go in. Why are you telling me that? I know you have to be quiet in the library. I really need to pee again. I'll be right back. Hopefully I'll piss out some of that pickle juice that I ingested. I should have never picked that as a milestone. I swear, if someone donates another $5 and I end up having to drink another shot of pickle juice, I am going to cry. Alright. Just let me get my water. Let's continue on, shall we? Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying. But I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here.
Toko? What's going on?
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
For what?
What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
Seriously, why am I the one that has to be caught in the middle in all this?
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Well, I don't want to interrupt him either. I don't even like the guy. That's kind of crazy. Yes, it is. All of this has stalker written all over it. He seems really focused on that book. Doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back there? I hate even having to look at you. So you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya. Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Uh-huh. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath, you smell.
Don't make me repeat.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. Well, that was kind of harsh. Oh boy, she's about to break down, isn't she? He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far? Excuse me, what? He must be really concerned about me. Woman, what planet are you from? Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. I don't think that's what he meant, Toko. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? About what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well now, I don't really know. I don't even know if you should even be around people.
Maybe.
That's true. There's no real way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. What you're describing is not love. You're basically enjoying being dominated. Okay. There might come a day when you might understand. Maybe. Someday. Well, bye. I'm unsure about how to feel right now. I'm just gonna take a moment to really process what I just heard right now. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. The bravest warriors face the strongest adversities. Oh, I'm gonna kill that bear. Why do you always have to come in the most awkward of moments? Oh, young love. Who would ever guess you would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. If I ever buy a Monokuma plushie, the first thing I'm going to do is take a shotgun to it and blow its head off. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. In fact, that sounds like such a good idea. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Gonna save here. I think we're gonna end it here right now. Yeah, I think that's a good place to end it. I think we progressed the story a bit, and I still got a lot to process from that. That was definitely something. That was indeed definitely something. I kind of forgot how random Danganronpa can be at times. Like, it's a murder mystery, sure, but it's also a murder mystery that that really feels a bit how do I put this? It feels like someone is taking the whole concept of anime characters and cranking it all to 11. Like, I genuinely do not know how to process any of that. I don't even know if I want to process any of that. But I have to, I guess. Well, that's going to be it for today. And also, once again, thank you so much to our 2 donors to help us reach our first milestone at the Tip-A-Thon. Your contribution is well appreciated and will definitely go to very good means once we donate this to the Trevor Project later tonight. Really appreciate it, you guys. You guys are really, really beautiful people. And I hope that we can continue the streak as long as we can once we get through the subathon. I should say a donathon, really. So next week, we're going to try something a little different. We'll see how far we get into that, however. And, you know, maybe we'll keep it up somehow. Maybe there's something that we can do that is a little outside the norm. I got some really good ideas of what to do. Got some ways to sort of kill the time. I definitely need to put this tequila away in a place where I will never do anything with it ever again. Because I really don't like that tequila ever again. For now, though, let me send you all over to... Let's send you all over to Lucia. She's cool. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you have any suggestions of what you'd like to see, leave a comment below. Be sure to check out our Discord if you haven't already. Check out our YouTube page for videos, VOD, shorts, and anything in between. Follow us on our social medias on Twitter and Blue Sky. If you haven't already, keep an eye out for our future projects. And as always, respect the classics.